Jesus Christ, how did that long? I guess if it feels like it's been 20 minutes, it's been more. And if it feels like it's been 10 minutes, it's been less. Garrus, come. But I'm here. I'm gonna zip right into doing the shit. I had to talk to my mom. Yeah. Time. It's a thing. I don't know how it keeps shifting. It keeps progressing and going and doing and everything, you know? But yeah. Howdy, howdy. I'm here and I'm back and That was a weird vibrate. Yeah, I'm here and I'm back playing some more Pokemon Crystal. Yeah, I know. I did not mean for that to happen. Time blindness is a stupid thing because literally it felt like 20 minutes at most. But I had to go talk to my mom. As I was saying, you might not have been here hearing me say those things. But yeah, no, I'm playing some more Pokemon Crystal, getting 100% on retro achievements, which is very exciting. I'm working my way through that. And if you don't know what that is, Retro Achievements here is a website that adds achievements to all your classical games. I guess there's an achievement of the week. Here stands a brave hero, agreed to be photographed, and a link to Link's Awakening DX. But there's over 11,000 games. Like, Super Mario Sunshine Randomizer has a retro achievement set? That's actually kind of wild. Wild. Yeah, over 600,000 achievements. I am here working through Pokemon Crystal, working through the first games of series that I've played. Donkey Kong Country being first game, first Zelda game, first Pokemon game. I'm 32% through with 37 out of 113 achievements. And yeah, it's a fun time. I'm expecting to get more legendaries soon, but I'm just working my way to beat Claire in Buckthorn City. But I also need to beat her with no Pokemon that exceed level 40. And then I need to do the that. So that's exciting. So I guess with that, we should hop on over there to the game. Doop, doop, doop. Just making sure I got my websites all in order here. You need a new title. Alright, I was kind of working my way through here. I was going through Union Cave. What is it, like a level 3? Oh, level 4. I'll get like no XP, but I might as well. See how no XP it'll give. 17. it raised by 1 pixel. That one's noise actually kind of sounded like its name. Oh, level 7. That one might be worth. It would take a while, but those would inevitably work. So I don't know where Entei and Raikou are found. Bar didn't even move with that second 19. Sandshrew. I love Sandshrew. Sandshrew is so cute. I've decided, I'm sure it might have been noticed, but I have decided to publish all of the VODs done so far of this on Twitch, as well as have them on YouTube instead of just on YouTube, because why not? So all of them are now there. From part 1, stream 1, all the way up. Right, I was actually going through Union Cave to get the Lapras. It's a Friday thing, so I need to shift the day to Friday, but... Sneasel is almost leveled up. One more battle ought to do it. Come on. Oh, come on. It's because it was a Zubat. Sneasel's level 25. Faint attack. Let me go over here and scroll down and find Sneasel so I can see what that attack does. The attacks won't show me there. Do. Where is Feint Attack? I don't know why Feint Attack isn't appearing on this. It's kind of lame. I'll get rid of Leer. I'm gonna make it Friday. I did it wrong the first time. Hell yeah. It skipped Friday, Sunday. It's kind of interesting to me. No, I've been trying to think of a new title, like a kind of play on words, but I haven't been able to think of anything. Yeah, just change the number of your username for each times VIP. I'm pretty sure I already did this one. Yeah. Why'd I go down there? That is what I shall do. Sunday was there. Five times VIP is pretty wild. 50, 100, 200, 250,000. Pretty rocks. Have fun. Now, in case I go somewhere that I have already been, but can't turn back from, I'm going to save right here. And I'm pretty sure this is right at the... Yeah. Hell yeah. On the rocks, I gotta use dark. On everything else, I can use normal. Uh-oh. A Pokemon that flew gracefully on rainbow-colored wings. don't think those are the bottom pieces. Almost definitely not. Especially that one. Oh, things are starting to go into the proper place. Picture just clicked in my head. Oh, those were backwards. 4 out of 20. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single encounter. There we go. Oh, unknown why. Come on, Unknown. Finally. I know that little wiggle. don't recall if I have unknown A. Doesn't let me check. Yes, I do. Hmm. Hop it. Haven't seen one of you in a little while. What are you gonna do? Hop? I'm gonna give you the chance. Don't know why I ran from that one, but guess that's what I was doing. It's interesting how Union Cave goes so far north to broach into the ruins of Alph. Nice. Howdy, 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 howdy. The Chivos are going pretty good. I'm working my way through Union Cave right now because I didn't get the Lapras on Friday, so I set my time to to Friday, and I am doing it now. My nose ring is being problematic. There we go. And also getting some decent XP on Sneasel, since he's going to be since she is going to be my ace through player. Wrong attack. The crit worked, and yes, I'm drinking a juice box. Yeah, I don't think I've missed a single one. Before any instance where a missable achievement might pop up, I always save, so if I mess up, I can just go back, because I'm not doing another playthrough all the way up to that point just for that. Oh, I realize that I have forgotten to filter out gold and silver on my encounter chart. Excuse me. I gotta say, this website here, so nice for keeping track of what's what and where on what route. It's so nice. I can filter out gold and silver. I can go to specific locations or look for specific Pokemon, and it even shows where legendaries show up as well. It's nice. It's nice. And I got this just so I can get information of Pokemon, and this so I can know what levels Pokemon level up. I got a whole setup going for me playing. Because I need to know the percentages and what were daytimes and what were nighttimes. I became prepared. That's the big thing. Like, at least the XP bar moves. And there was nowhere else in here. Oh! I don't think I have a Natu. No, I don't. Keeping track of items you got. I made a casual mental note of things as I found them. My mental note is if I come across an item on the ground, I make sure I pick it up. I will make space in my inventory to pick it up, because I will forget it's there. If I've missed it, then that's a whole other thing. But if I've come across it, then I make space for it. Yeah. Is extremely good at climbing tree trunks and likes to eat the new sprouts on the trees. Nice. Oh, I could also get a Smeargle. If I change the time to the afternoon, past 10 o'clock. Like 10 a.m. Then I can get a Smeargle. Is that still the same? Yep, okay, cool. Hell yeah. It is... yeah, 10. 10 a.m. Did you surf in the water to the 2 areas beside Sprout Tower? I don't know if I've been there. The 90% Natu. Now give me my 10% Smeargle, please. This is decent XP for Sneasel, so I'm fine with just kind of grinding here for a moment. But I don't want to spend too much time. So give me the Smeargle sooner rather than later. Smeargle is another Pokemon that feels like it's Gen 3. Like, Skarmory especially. Skarmory does not feel like a Gen 2 Pokemon. It's not gonna show. I need to click on it for it to show. But, like, the design of Skarmory is so Gen 3. I didn't mean to use Scratch. I did mean to that time, because I wasn't gonna waste a Feint attack on it, half dead, but... Smeargle! Skarmory's a good one. Just Smeargle run. Now it knows Scratch. And that's the highest level of a Smeargle can be. Look at me, I'm Smeargle. I can use any move in the game. Don't kill with this. I gave you one job. Now I gotta find another 10% Smeargle. I'm eating Nerds Gummy Clusters. Berry flavored. But I always got snacks all around me. Like, I also have berry gummy Skittles. And I have a box of, where's the English side? They're both English. That's weird. Some mixed berry fruit snacks. And I also have a thing of, berry punch juice boxes. You might think I like berry. Citrus Skittles. Like gummy Skittles? That's interesting. My goal is a level 30 Sneasel before I go and attempt the gym again. Beetle getting some damage done. There we are. It might be worth using a Great Ball on Smeargle. How does it feel to see what happens when the art student and goth student are in the same room for 5 minutes? You're not wrong. A battle always breaks out until they realize that they're arguing for the same thing, and then they become best friends. The color of the mysterious fluid secreted from its tail is predetermined for each Smeargle. Well, now I got Smeargle. Wait, what the fuck was that? Interesting. On my thing, like I can be on the city, and then if I click off it, it brings it to these two, though I don't know where they are. That's interesting. You now have one of the best competitive Pokemons ever conceived. Well, yeah, Smeargle can learn every single move in the game. Period. It can learn more moves than Mew. One moment. Had to get my currently on the go drink, like my water and whatnot. The thing is, the reason why Darkrai is now pretty garbage for its power level. So there's supposed to be another basement in here. And I have no idea how to get to it. Because I'm supposed to be able to catch a Lapras here. Onix is only a 10% encounter. I've encountered quite a few of them. Rattata is also only a 10% encounter, jeez. Why do I feel like the 50% encounter Zubat has been happening less than everything else? Surfing can get me a Wooper and a Quagsire. Quagsire! And it's mid-range, what its level can be. It can be 15 to 24. Oh, it fled. I didn't realize it would do that. This water must have low encounter rates. Ah, the weakest Quagsire could be... Don't run. You cunt. Well, the thing is that Lapras doesn't show up on my encounter thing. So I don't actually know what floor it's supposed to be on. Like if it's a static encounter or what. It's interesting how the Woopers don't flee, but the Quagsires do. The Woopers haven't lived long enough to understand the value of being alive. Quagsires have seen some shit. Yeah, no, Wooper has zero mercy. Wooper is bloodthirsty. On sight. Alright, either this will kill it, or it'll run, or I get it here. It did a lot less than I was expecting. I'll experiment and see how much the ice-type move I have does. Oh, so little damage. Excuse me. Don't fling. That did so little damage. I have not seen a Quagsire persist past the second turn. So many Woopers. They are 60%. Quagsire's only 40%, but... Come on. I've never heard the music that long. Highest level Quagsire possible. So little damage. Finally. Its body is always slimy. It often bangs its head on the river bottom as it swims, but seems not to care. Ah, Poga, the box is full. Pokebox. So I'm obviously just missing a section. A staircase, a ladder. Fun fact, Quagsire in Gen 3 onwards can actually hang with legendaries in a ton of other gens. That's pretty fun. So aside from Sea King that I need a Super Rod to catch, I've caught everything available in this cave except for a Kingler and Corsola. And I don't think I have a Staryu, but they're on the next floor down that I don't know how to get to. And there's also obviously the Lapras. Well, that was my last scratch. Who used all my scratches? My Sneasel must love me. Winning so many battles. Yeah, there's no further way down. Faint attack. That Pokemon really jumped out at the last moment. I think I heard somebody on a video today call this Yucatique. Or something like that. Where's Sprout Tower again? There's the Ilex Forest. National Park. Sprout Tower. Ah. A rare candy. 90% Poliwag. There's a 10% Poliwhirl. I don't remember if I have a Poliwhirl or not. I need to change boxes. A PP up. Hell yeah. Let's try the gym again. Let's see how this goes. I can't allow a nameless trainer past me. Claire would be livid if I did. Well, good thing I'm not nameless. I thought Ice is supposed to be super effective against Dragon. Does the fact it's a water type kind of cancel that out? That's a little rude. How do you miss? Stop using smokescreen. Skarmory hasn't landed a single hit. There we go. A hit. You miss. Come on, Heracross, it's only 10 levels higher than you. Think of the XP. Oh, come on. Probably would have gotten it, too. Nice. Just had to make sure it wouldn't drop me in the lava. Had to test it by trying it, you know? There better not be more Seadras. It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon. I swear, if you throw it a Dragon-type. A Horsey. Not bad. Another Seadra. It's always a crit. If I ever want my Pokemon to survive an attack, I should always know that a crit is going to happen. How dare you use a move that can hit me in the air? I thought Swift was always supposed to go first. Only two? Nice. 5. That doesn't happen very often. $11.95. Rats, if only I had a dragon. Technically, you did. Ice is supposed to be strong against dragons, so how come the Seadra isn't? It's probably a weird because of the combinations of types. Oh, howdy, howdy, howdy there, Becca. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing swell. And yeah, this isn't quite Rubbish's stream. I've been needing to do that. I think so. I don't think that one. My chances of losing, not even 1%. Well, I guess I am a statistical anomaly because I'm gonna kick your ass. But that's good that you're good there, Becca. Ooh, a Dragonair. Yeah, one Pokemon. Now, it is a Dragonair, so... But still. I got that super effective. What are you doing going Thunder Wave? I'm glad that all of its moves are missing. Now, my move there missed. That was some damage. Stop being paralyzed. Only 570? Ah. Right, twice. That's odd. 1776. New Pokemon, Sneasel, stop being paralyzed because she loves you. Yeah. I'd take that. That is definitely not where that should have landed me. There we go. I forgot to heal Sneasel. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They are full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. Alright, kid. Dratini. Still paralyzed, but oh god, Dragon Rage. Yeah, since I forgot to heal Sneasel, that's that for Sneasel for here. Is this Dragon Rage gonna just decimate me? Dratini knowing Dragon Rage feels weird because Dratini is just so small. And there's still a Dragonair, I'm assuming, after. How the fuck do you miss? And you only did 2. Dragonair. And it's coming out hot off the bat with Dragon Rage. Ah, we love it. Try telling that to them. God damn it, Sudowoodo. I won't survive another, but... It knew that I had to use Thunder Wave against Feraligatr. Now I need to go heal. Because my entire team is dead. Put it mildly. Do I still have the Never Melt Ice? There, now Sneasel's ice attacks do more damage. Correction, ice attack. Singular. '83 Pokemon, 32 hours. 7 gyms, going on to the 8th. I am Claire, the world's best Dragon Master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. She said against the Elite Four, but she didn't say anything about Lance. She's probably fucking Lance's sister. Nice, let these moves miss. Let them miss. Let all of Claire's moves miss. Not mine, let all of mine hit. It was only a matter of time. And I was gonna start using Thunder Wave. Not Thunder Wave, Dragon Rage. Ooh, only Slam. Not breaking out the Dragon Rage yet. $1141 XP. Sneasel's level 29. Kingdra. God. This some sort of retro Pal World game? Yeah, sort of. It's a bit of a Pal World ripoff, if I'm being completely honest here, but we take what we get. Dragon Breath. Oh boy, that's gonna decimate me. I'll admit, I am underleveled for this. Yeah, they should. So Endure only lasts one turn. I was hoping for more in the Dragonair line before getting to the Kingdra and Seadra. Yeah, rock type against a water type, not the best combo. Can I at least land a single hit on Kingdra? Thank you. A hit's a hit. Damage! I'm doing quite swell. A lot better than my party is, at least. My party is not doing the greatest right now. I'm underleveled. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Even fucking Seadra was a bitch. Well, yeah, grass type against mostly water dragons. Just flinch. Ha! You cunt. At least that's your one and only Hyper Potion. Like, I wanted to use Surf on it, because it used Surf on me a bunch. Let's try doing a little bit more leveling here. Sneasel needs to be higher. Frankly, everyone just needs to be higher. I'm all out of trainers down here. What's the percentage of Skarmory again? 5%. Being my first encounter. Alright. I found a 360 at a thrift store for a fair price, and it works. Issue is I can't test the controller because it doesn't have AA batteries. But game loaded, so disk drive is good. Those 360 controllers, usually, they only stop working when you can physically look at it and go, this isn't going to work anymore. And I love that about them. The 360 controller was a pretty good controller. Yeah, I went down this path to get it. Same as Phanpy and Donphan. And also for training. Got it for $50, damn. Shouldn't have used Peck. Should have done something else. And it would have got me. Got it for $50, apparently 2 people said that price was too high and that folk wouldn't buy it and tried to steal the controller. But like, even without the recent homebrew updates, price charting said last year it was averaging 60 last summer, so would have had it without the shipping costs. I don't see it as a horrible deal. No, $50 for a working 360 is a fucking great deal. $360 prices range from $90 to $120-ish without games, so basically was half off. Yeah, no, you cannot argue with what you got there. It's a pretty good deal. Within said year, homebrew efforts really improved. Are you familiar with recent stuff for hacking 360? No, I know Like, fuck all about what is going on with 360s. I vaguely know some stuff with, DS. Pretty decent XP. The 30% Graveler. Lowest level it could be. It better not self-destruct. Another 5% Skarmory. Get my hair across out there. Yeah, I'm realizing not a good idea to have used a bug type, but counter actually worked in my favor this time, so it all worked out. Counter, like, never works. Yeah. Good job. It's like I have RTSR. Just having my health be so low there. Geodude. For a long time, they couldn't find an easy way to soft mod. Last year, they found out that with some game demos, you could easily transfer it onto a USB and find a way to open homebrew from that, which people were using Rock Band Blitz for it. Oh, self-destruct, nice. I survived. That's what matters. um, Rock Band Blitz for it. Now, like, March last year, it took, like, 20 game demos to let you get into homebrew menu. Not anymore. Oh, I love when things like that make progress. You better not use self-destruct. They just got back from the hospital. Geodude is like the best Pokemon. Catch only Geodudes from now on. You do make a valid point. And a valid argument. Question, opinion on Graveler. Graveler is not Geodude, and is therefore inferior. But Graveler was Geodude. Now it can be opened on Buddha. Now it's not as fast at the moment, but obviously it'll be improved, so odds are within a year or two, it'll be super simple and fast. That's pretty fucking sick. Donphan. A 15% encounter for right now. Very iffy on Graveler. I feel the design is overcomplicated, but I do like the theory of why it and Golem look different. What's the theory? Because I've always been like, why do they look so different? Why does Geodude suddenly get two more arms, but then lose them? I knew that I wanted to do too much. So in Black and White, they had specific trade evos, and the reason for it is they would, oh boy, is they would steal parts of the other, and the theory is they wanted to show the trading wasn't perfect, that during the trade, there was some glitch that caused the forearms from Graveler to go to Machop, and the reptile features of Machoke go to Golem. I think I sort of actually heard something like that earlier today, but I'm not 100% sure. But then they never do anything like that again for any other Pokemon. It fits like Porygon seemed that it was created from the messing with its data, then digitized. Yeah, I always wondered, like, how do they make a Pokemon? What does Arceus feel about that? Like, specifically about Porygon. I knew I had more. Nah, candies. I'm like, I had chocolate somewhere. Sneasel's level 30. One of very few Pokemon I have that are level 30. Or above. I think there's like 3. I think Gyarados was caught at 30. And then there's Suicune. And then there's my Feraligatr. Well, the theory is because the Pokemon storage system seems to be digitizing them and basically transferring them into a sleeping state for data storage. The theory is they tried altering that data and Porygon happened. I wonder what poor Pokemon that experiment was done to. You can't breed Porygon, can you? Oh, I got it. I think my one Growlithe is off. Like, timer-wise. Honestly, not a bad stretch of grass to be training on. What's the storage system in Legends Arceus? I've never played that one. And if it takes place in the past, there's obviously no PCs. A literal farm you can see. I love that. They get all the enrichment they could ever need. Much better than being put to sleep and then digitized and then stored in a digital mainframe. You make a valid point. Porygon absolutely is a Digimon. Level 32. But yeah, Poketopia, which is basically Apocalypse Kanto, we literally hear from the Pokemon that they were put in by their trainers and basically were asleep. But the hard drives they were in started malfunctioning, so the failsafe of letting them out was triggered. Well, I'm glad that there's a failsafe. I keep thinking this guy has like a blue cape on. I've run into every single encounterable Pokemon on this route except for Phanpy, because Phanpy is only available in the mornings, and it is set to be past 10 a.m., so no Phanpy. The thing is, a lot of theories are never confirmed, just more evidence pointing towards it. From Unknown basically being programming code for Arceus, to Cubone being a abandoned Kangaskhan baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a dialogue sequence with Cubone or Marowak or something, and it's like a what the fuck type of thing. You forget how dark Pokemon can be. That wasn't even a crit. That's the highest level Donphan it could be. Almost 1,000 XP. Sneasel won't survive it, but let's at least get Heracross, not Heracross, Sudowoodo to get some XP. I was gonna choose Heracross, but Flying type. Flying type and Bug type don't mix well. Throw a rock at it. Kick it. Do whatever it does. You failed doing Mimic. Let's try again. Of course it's not very effective. So I was it's Charmander without the tail being lit, but they had Kangaskhan appear for the Cubone Wild Horde battles. And in the red and green betas, there was a Evo for Marowak that looked like Kangaskhan, but with the Marowak skull. So yeah, that was probably the intention. Likely. Hell yeah. I think I'll get Sneasel to level up one more time, and then I'll go try the gym again. Fuck. Honestly, the Metro Graveler trade glitch theory makes way too much sense. Graveler loses 2 arms, Machoke gains 2. Machoke loses the reptilian snout and yellow ridges, then Golem randomly gets a full reptilian head out of nowhere. Even Machamp takes on Graveler's gray color scheme. Gen 1 link cables were corrupting data left and right. They absolutely were. They were just flying by the seat of their pants with those things, hoping for the best. They work so well, they made it in the game. Cubone's mother is obviously a Voltorb. You know what? You make a cunning argument. I don't know why I didn't think of that. You're right, honestly. It's just kind of what it is, unfortunately. And you're right to call it out. Sneasel grew to level 33. Sneasel is trying to learn Fury Swipes, but Sneasel can't learn more than 4 moves. I'll delete Scratch for Fury Swipes. It's like Scratch, but multiple times. So before I try the gym leader, I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break. So I shall be right back. Uh, Obviously not, because it's been soon enough that you sent that message that it's still on the screen. I can still see it. So, joke's on you. Okay. Alright, Claire. Let's see if my level 33? 33, 34, I think it's 33. Sneasel. Sneeble? Sneasel. Level 33 Sneasel. Much better than the level 20 something it was. I liked it when it did like 3 of those in a row and they all missed. Oh, that was like 3 misses in a row. Kingdra. Right, you know Hyper Beam. Forgot about that little aspect. You can't get me with that. Oh, that time you can. So I don't think I've defeated the Kingdra before. My god. That wasn't even a crit. I think that's telling me I might need to level up my other Pokemon more, but... Stop using Smokescreen. Wow. But because of all the smoke screens, my attack missed. Fucking cunt. I'm gonna use 4 smoke screens in a row. Stop using smoke screen. I can use Spite and cut down the use of that, but I won't, because I need to build up my rage while Dunsparce is still alive, assuming this doesn't kill it. I was hoping it was gonna try and use something else or have its attack miss. Sudowoodo will die instantly because it's a rock type, and that's a water type. Yeah, that was like an instantaneous death. Oh no, I think I have beaten the Kingdra, and it's the Dragonite after that got me. Excuse me. It'd be nice to flinch. Wow, I'm surprised that that was at Hyper Potion level. See, that just seems rude to use. Excuse me. It must be out of its other moves. I was so hoping for a flinch. Need to train a little bit more. But I am going to beat Claire tonight. I'm not going to end stream until I do. Or until after I do. I didn't want to hop down here. Oh well. I'll level Sneasel up to level 35. And I think I'll level everyone up to level 35. Well, what level is Fraligator? 36. So I think I'll level everyone up to level 36. Hell yeah. You know, it's honestly kind of weird playing the game in daytime. Because again, growing up playing the game, I didn't know how to change the clock, and I don't even know how to find the password to change it without using a website. So usually when I'd be playing the game, I would be playing it past 6 o'clock. So it would be dark. So I never really saw a lot of the daytime Pokemon. I could believe that. I can also believe that. Wise rubbish. Only 2. Come on, Sneasel. I'll take 3. Oh, scary. He just doesn't want us to know he developed such a big title. I mean, Palworld is absolutely huge. And it's getting bigger each day. Well, with the whole debacle with the new Kyogre. The fake... I don't even know what its name is. But in all honesty, all that controversy does is just bring more people aware of the game. Level 34. They're just giving me all the rock types right now. No Skarmory, and it's been a while since I got a Donphan. He's just been Geodude and Graveler, with the occasional Zygarde. I only have 3 AC wins left, including that one. Donphan. Hell yeah. I survived. Ooh. That was a nice little crit. I gave a good bit of XP. Another Donphan. The good EXP. Probably won't have too many battles to do after this, if any, to level up Sneasel. Nah, but I want him up to level 36. I didn't notice Sneasel's health. Ooh, flail, that usually does damage. Ah, this is the highest level Donphan. $810. Fuck yeah. That's my last icy win. Well, no icy win for Gligar. How dare you? Good job. Come on, Sneasel. Good job on doing 4 attacks, but such little health remained. I just realized that Donphan, Phanpy, and Skarmory are only available in Crystal on this route. So is Graveler. Gligar is only Gold and Crystal. So, the walking... Wait, no, I'm only looking at those. Walking... Silver does get a Skarmory and a Phanpy, just at a different rate. Nice. Truly. Truly, truly the strongest. Donphan. Level 30 Donphan. I've been getting a lot of the highest level. Really, that did the exact same amount of damage, despite the defense curl. This level 30 Donphan is the highest level Pokemon I can just encounter on this route by walking. If you have the Super Rod, you can get a level 40 Magikarp, Magikarp, Dratini, and Dragonair. But that's it. Aside from those three, Donphan is the highest level that it can be. You cunt. See, this game honestly feels right being played on an NES controller. Like, this should have been on the NES. And I think there was a beta of it on the NES. Or at least gold. But alas. Level 25, the lowest level Donphan we can encounter. And that's the difference between a level 25 and level 30 Donphan. That last little sliver of health. Yeah. This should put me over. Ah, so close. One more battle for Sneasel. Hell yeah. Dunsparce is the highest level, so I'll go with Dunsparce for a little bit to level up. Better survive these Dunsparce. Good job. So close to getting the grass. See something that won't explode. Good. Ha! I knew it was gonna use Fury Attack. And I'm so glad it hit 5 times. Only time you'll ever hear me say that. That did so much damage. Sorry, Dunsparce, you don't get the XP from that, but... oh boy. It did good. He did a good job. I was hoping I would be able to get to a Pokemon Center before another battle, but he did a good job. That 5-attack Fury swipe after using Rage, so getting 5 Rage buffs, that was pretty good. How dare you use Quick Attack on me? That was a critical hit. Wow. You gonna do that last little bit? It's the lowest level. I can accept this. Now this is just overkill at this point. And it was a crit. Trying to learn Screech. I don't think I need Screech. Now it's just a matter of time before it uses self-destruct. You have yourself a good night, Becca. Appreciate you stopping by. That did like no damage. And it didn't use self-destruct? It probably was going to that turn, but it didn't. Well, plus damage. Oh, it didn't do that much damage. Now this is just gonna be overkill. Even if it only hit 2 times. That's still 2 more stacks on the rage. And now that was 3 more on the rage, and you have such little health. If it self-destructs, I'm not gonna survive. Requiescatum pace Dunsparce. Igar. Dunsparce is getting up there. gonna take a while leveling up. I don't think I'll make everybody be level 36. I think they'll just try to get everybody to up at least level 30. Get everyone out of the 20s, you know? Gina. Whoa. Magnitude 8, how's that gonna be? Not bad. Because 5 was like nothing at all. Skarmory. Attack me. I said attack, not sand attack. No sand attacks. Hell yeah. I don't know why it sounds like I'm so tired. Maybe my shitty sleep cycle is finally catching up to me. I didn't mean to use agility a second time. splashed it down. You can't get me up in the air. This is a bit of a battle. Stop missing. Stop using sand attack. You must be out of sand attacks. Nope. There we go, finally a hit. Feel like it's been ages. Pretty sure Swift always hits. That's its thing. Not that it always goes first, but that it always hits. Donphan. That was quite the drawn-out battle. Yeah, I figured. Didn't seem to do that much damage. Yeah, but it does more damage than Cut does, so... Oh no, Flail does damage. Oh, that's not bad. I guess normal types don't really affect steel types. And Donphan only has normal type moves. And this is the highest level Donphan, too. Its defense curls. Oh my, it's put its defense up. Oh no. Yeah, Donphan's defense is at max. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, you cunt. I shake my head. At least somebody leveled up out of that fight. Too many of my entrances into the city were flawless, so that one had to be shit. Let's grow. The flying isn't very effective, and normal isn't very effective. How much damage does Cut do? Not as much as Fly. Will you survive the self-destruct, though? Please survive. Oh, good job. Self-destruct must be a normal type move. pretty good damage. Doesn't affect Skarmory because I'm a flying type. Now fly and use self-destruct. Ah, defense curl. I'm hoping for a self-destruct while I'm in the air. Like that. That's what we like. I love it when they make it easy for me like that. It'd be nice if the RNG told it to use self-destruct right off the bat. Like after I had flown up, without anything else being done prior. That'd be nice. Survive. It was a critical hit. If it wasn't a critical hit, then perhaps. Alright. It was so much easier with Sneasel because Sneasel had either attacks that did good damage or attacks that were super effective. The Skarmory doesn't have a super effective move against anyone. Thank you. Now I wish a Golem would do that while I'm up in the air, because Golem gives good XP. Not Golem, Graveler. Ah, that's not gonna do that much damage, but I prefer it when I'm in the air. What's up, Gina? What's Hop Hip's evolved form called? Poplio? Skiploom. Ah! First turn self-destruct. I wonder if as Gina's Pokemon keep leveling up and evolving, if she'll eventually start saying the different names as they evolve. Rude. Ha, 1 damage. Get him. I want my Pokemon leveled up. First Blade. For some reason, I'm currently just playing with one hand. Probably because I'm eating chips. Fly away. I'm a higher level than you could ever be, Wild Starmie. Yeah. But yeah, this Skarmory sprite looks like a demake of Skarmory. Because I'm used to Gen 3 and 4 Skarmory. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't come across a natural shiny. Oh, so close to leveling up. Yeah. Now we're tied in speed. And apparently that's the max. Can one-shot Golbat and Delibirds, both giving about 500 to 600 XP. That's really not bad. And definitely a lot faster. Oh, this is my last Y. Definitely a lot faster than this. It wasn't that bad in this area when I was training up my Sneasel. Skarmory's a different question. Skarmory doesn't have super effective moves against Geodude, Graveler, Gligar, Skarmory, and Donphan. I use a cave to train mine up to level 45. See, I think I was originally training in there, but then I had other things that I needed to do, so I used training as an excuse to go do those things and grind a little bit there for things. So I should head back to the Ice Cave. Now I'm just getting all my Pokemon to be over level 30, since I know it'll take ages to get them all up to level 36. So once they're all at about level 30, 31, then I'm gonna go try Claire again. Oh yeah, I've gotten my Delibird. It looks like Golbat doesn't matter, though. So I'll go down to Basement 2, where the Golbat can be the highest level. Unless they can be higher. They're consistently level 5 in the 3rd floor, but they're level 24 to 26 on the 2nd floor here. Seriously, no. Where are all of the Pokemon? There. Might have been because I was on the ice. I had thought about using Swinub in my party, but Sneasel just was better. Yeah, that makes sense because you don't want a random encounter while you're in the middle of sliding. Another Swinub. Golbat's supposed to be 55, so it shouldn't be too hard of a wait. Part of a grind. Though if I do make it nighttime with Delibird, I got both those there. Because I didn't actually see how much XP Swinub gave me. Just below 300. Yeah, then I'll definitely make it nighttime. Get that little bit extra XP. I almost reset without saving. Zubat is worth the least. Yeah, Zubat's always worth the least. Also, Golbat and Delibird spawn by the exit as well. Fair. I'm mainly where I am because they're the higher level, but realistically that shouldn't matter too much in all honesty. You bet nobody wants you here. Ooh, 169. Delibird. Bye-bye, Delibird. I was hoping it was gonna do something before running. That's why I use Swift on Delibird. Smart. $549. Nice. And I love when a critical hit happens in a nice spot like that. Appreciate the advice. It's very helpful. Bye-bye, Delibird. Worth a shot. As I get stronger, the more Delibirds I'll take out. I wish for when I use moves like Leech Life and Leech Seed and Absorb and things like that, I wish that they did more. For enemies using them, I'm glad that they do like nothing. Zubat. The bat from the zoo. I want to just cut it down. Few more battles to get my Skarmory up to level 31. And then I'll hop over to, like, Heracross or something. Get Heracross up past level 30. And then I think that it's just Sudowoodo that's left at the under 30 there. Come on. Any moment now there can be an encounter. Thank you. Ooh, so close. So close to cutting it down. Delibird. Aww. That's a nice little attack. Get 'em. That's what I want. Still little XP though. Level 22 Golbat. I like the fact that on my Johto Interactive map that has all the Pokemon and their percentage of encounters and whatnot, doesn't have Zubat on the ice path. It's kind of amusing. Highest level Delibird it could be. Another one. Another of the highest level too. I like when they try and attack. Because then that means I get to win. Lowest level Delibird. A lot of Delibirds. And a lot of them fleeing. Haha! That was a good present. Maybe after I get Skarmory up one more level, then I'll just go to Claire. Give me a Golbat. Or a Delibird that won't flee. Oh, didn't mean to use cut. Was not looking. But I got a Golbat. That's what I asked for. One more battle. Went up 1 pixel. Probably could have used cut. Skarmory's level 31. Hell yeah. Need to go to the gym for the Pokemon Center first before the gym. I love that jingle. Sucks it doesn't learn doesn't learn one of its best moves till level 49, being Steel Wing. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Give me that move early. That is, like, such a good move. Steel version of Wing Attack, practically. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm practically the same level as you now. No longer over 10 levels ahead. Stop it. I'm supposed to win. Why am I missing? If Measle dies, I'm resetting. RNG did not want me doing it that time. I've had it where I haven't been hit by a single one of Claire's attacks. Just because she missed all of them. And that was pretty swell. It'd be nice if I knew, like, Ice Beam or something. I can't heal Sneasel because of the thing, and I can't have a 5 health Sneasel to be thrown in because then it would immediately die. That crit was nice, but I need Sneasel past just the first Pokemon. That was a nice crit. Miss, 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 miss. Ah! Well, as long as I hit this next one. Just please hit. It wasn't the paralyzed, it was just sheer missing. My god. Why am I incapable of having Sneasel attack twice in a row? Just miss with the Thunder Wave. That's all I want. Just miss Thunder Wave. Just miss. Just miss. Just do it. My RNG luck is so god-awful for Sneasel's paralysis. There we go. Let's just fucking get Fraligator in there. Flinch, please. It's recharging, so it doesn't matter. This turn, though, flinch, please. I'll accept that. Flinch. I'll take that. That's not that much damage. Flinch. a crit, and it flinched. Another flinch. Hyper potion. Forgot about that. Flinch. Flinch. Dragon Breath. That's not gonna be good. Just please flinch. Whack. How do you miss? You don't even have a smoke screen on you. Oh, so little damage. Please don't do that much damage. Oof. Go first? No, fuck. That would have killed. But fucking missed. Only two? Come the fuck on, Heracross. You can do it up to 5 times. And of course it was a fucking critical hit. It's always going to be a fucking critical hit. See, this is the furthest I've made in the gym so far, though. I don't know why she keeps bringing out her ace to be her second thing to use, but... Ooh, that's gonna be a good thing to mimic, if I don't die. Oh, this is probably gonna kill me. Huh. Fascinating. I mean, I'll take it. If I just got that achievement, then that means I don't need to worry about doing it the way that it asked there. So let me just quickly throw Sneasel in the... Right, I still haven't changed Fox. Let's just throw Sneasel in the box for a moment. It knows Bubble Beam, and I thought it knew an Ice-type move. What level is my... Red Gyarados? Yeah, fascinating that I got down to the last breath for losing the fight. I think it was just looking for the battle to end. Let's try using Dragon Rage to try. I can also level my Pokemon up past level 40 if needed. Maybe I should have kept Sneasel in my party and taken somebody else out. But oh well. Starmie, what are you doing right now? That's 2 flies in a row that I've missed. Finally, one that hit. I like that Gyarados is his own icon. Could have done more damage, but... Not bringing her ace out first. What are you doing knowing Thunderbolt? You're a water type. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Sneasel again. I wonder if she brings her ace out second because I have an ice type out. Let's go. Miss the Thunder Wave. Miss Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave miss. Miss. Fuck you. Crit, please? Be nice and crit? Ah. Stop it! My god. She's fully paralyzed, she's fully paralyzed, she's fully paralyzed. Shut the fuck up and attack. That was Dirtbag sneezing. Flinch? That did pretty decent damage. Always forget about the Hyper Potion, though. How's this gonna go? A crit, of course. Don't kill, please. Thank you. I thought I was going to use smoke screen. Only to come the fuck on. You could have gotten it if you did more than 2. That quick attack came out. Don't have any revives. Okay. Last Pokemon. Might be a waste, but I need Sneasel to be full health. But you are allowed to miss Dragonair. Do remember that. Thank you for picking me up on that offer of missing. And there we are. With that, Flare is defeated. Sneasel grew to level 38. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. I won't admit this. I may have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know you should take the Dragon User Challenge. Behind the gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There is a small shrine at its center. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will recognize you as a trainer worthy of a gym badge. You know, that's not part of the rules. But I beat her. All that's left is the Pokemon League Challenge. You're on the way to becoming the Pokemon Champion. Now I need to just see. I don't know if the achievement for beating Claire comes before or after. Like, was supposed to come when I beat her, or if it comes after the whole cave. Well, let's get Gyarados out of my party and Sudowoodo back in. Well, I was specifically waiting and not saving in case, but to change Pokemon it had to save, so I guess I'm in this. It's a progression achievement, I can't miss it. Magikarp. If Claire allows it, her grandfather, our master, will also. You may enter. Nope, that's Dark Cave. Where's Dragon's Den? There it is. I can... There's nothing to walk into. There's a Gift Dratini, a Surf Dratini, a Surf Magikarp, and a Dratini and Dragonair for Super Rod, and Dratini for Good Rod. You! How dare you enter uninvited? I, in fact, was invited. So, you shut the fuck up. Exactly 100 health, nice. I should end stream, but I want the badge. The strong. calcium. You shouldn't be in here. Actually, I should. Nice. Come on. Here we go. And you only did it twice. Let's try and get some XP from her boss here. You so fast. I think I am gonna call it. Yeah, the achievement doesn't pop until you do that, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Because it's 12:20, and I'm tired. I beat Claire, she's a sore loser, and doesn't play by the rules of the league, so she's not gonna be a gym leader for much longer if she keeps doing shit like that. But that is, in fact, going to be everything for today. Well, when your job is only fight the people that challenge you, and when they win, give them the badge, and you go, no, and not give them the badge, then that's stupid. The Pokemon League shouldn't be dictated by just your personal feelings on a trainer. Here's Garrus. Yeah, any gym leader that decides after fairly losing to just go, nah, I'm not giving you any. I'm not giving you your gym badge that you deserve fair and square. Not until you do something that I deem that isn't even part of the rules of anything. You have to do what I say you should do before I give you the thing. No, that's not regulatory. If the Pokemon League finds out about that, then they're gonna go, no, you can't be a gym leader anymore. You can't do that shit. You gotta give the badge to the people that win. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. Was a super fun stream. Garrus was there, as you saw. He was here to say hello and goodbye. But that is in fact going to be everything for today. I'm pretty sure I only got one achievement here. One that I shouldn't even have gotten, but I accept it. I accept it. But yeah, no. Why are the cats now suddenly deciding to come into my room? Regardless, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, nature, your art, your music, your streams, your videos, your anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time. But that is in fact going to be everything for today. Next time we're gonna finish the Dragon's Den and move on working towards the Pokemon League, the Elite Four. And then we'll be able to do post-game bullshit after that. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.